Good morning, heroes, and welcome back to another episode of Bronzebeard. We are going to be leveling our Hunter. That's right, we're back over here on the Hunter. Not a whole lot has changed. All of our skills are pretty much the same. I didn't check to see if they got rid of the skill. Oh, yeah, they still haven't got rid of that. That's unfortunate. We do have the ability to stable our pets, which is good. I wish it gave us the ability to call more than one pet sometimes, depending on what we were doing. But hey, whatever. But yeah, so I changed up the room a little bit so you guys are more at an angle towards me. So now I look this way to see the camera instead of right at you guys when I'm trying to play the game. But this allows me when I'm looking over to chat to look like I'm looking at you guys versus having the camera here, and then when I need to look at chat, I'm looking over here. So that's a little bit different. Y'all will have to let me know what you think of that. But let's get into it. We're going to be doing some dungeons today. We're going to be doing some daily quests, just trying to get this guy more geared. Now, one thing that I will say is somebody did comment a while back, and I apologize, we're just now getting to it, that they are using a polearm instead of dual wielding so that their counter attack does more damage. I think, or at least they said that their hits were bigger. Oh, that is a really nice dragon. I wonder how they got that. Kaleidoscale Slither Drake. Probably from a raid. We've been gone for so long. But yeah, so we're going to come over here. We're going to grab quests. Now, as you can see, Ungoro Crater is our big one. We can collect all of these. We're going to go ahead and do it because Ungoro Crater actually has a lot of people doing the big guy, so that helps there. So we accept all those, and then we want to go find the heroic dungeon quest, and we want to pick this one up. Because we can't do mythics yet. We're not geared enough for that. We can't do mythic plus, and we probably get away with doing mythic zeros, but I don't really want to attempt that. And then doing normal dungeons is just kind of pointless. So we need to get to Ungoro Crater as quickly as possible so we can do those. And while we're doing that, we are going to queue for, and they still haven't activated Mana Storms, which I think is an issue. Yeah, see, we got to be item level 58 or higher, and we are at 54. So we got 4 points to go before we can even try Mythic. But we can do Heroic, which is fine. So we're going to queue for that. Ooh, and got it off the rip. Nice. All right. So we got a druid healer. We got a paladin. I was about to say cleric. A paladin tank. We've got a warlock, and then we've got 2 hunters. Which hunter is this guy? Inspect. Power shot. Most likely a Beastmaster. So it's been a hot minute for us. We did go and get the ring that allows us to do a ton of AoE damage. We want to try and level that up whenever we get the chance for it. Yeesh. We may work on some professions today as well. just because I think getting that up would be beneficial as well. See what kind of gear we can craft, potentially. Using glaive toss. We found out that glaive toss just is not worth it. It's a neat skill, but he's got the cooler wolf though. I can't remember what type of materials we needed for our leatherworking, but and I don't care if they're going faster than me, it's fine. We can't go this way anyway. Now, what I didn't show off that we did last time, before we stopped playing the Hunter, is we ended up actually buying Ellis Fennel. This is a really good bow. It has int on it, which you'd be like, oh, we don't need int. Actually, we have a perk that gives us 100% of our intelligence as attack power. So if we find things that have agility but might have int on it as well, it still benefits us, so we're good. And so I'm saving my ring. Technically, I don't need to, because every minute and a half I can pop it again. But we have the ring that allows us to do AoE damage for just standing in combat. Sorry, I'm skinning. So, like, watch. If I pop it here. I take damage as well. So you can see I'm taking continual damage from the ring. But every minute and a half I can do that. Now, if we can level that up, that will be good. I just realized we're not even throwing our traps, so there's some DPS we've been missing. I just remember, we gotta make sure we're using our explosive trap. See? This is what happens when you're gone for so long. it just gets to the point where I'm like, I'm happening to play catch up on remembering how the hunter works. For one target, no reason to throw a trap. Not bad. Not as good as ours, but if you didn't have a good weapon... Oop, that was not what I wanted. Come on. Come on. Drop your trap. Drop your trap. Thank you. Get some mana back up. Thank you. I like how I get mind controlled, but I don't go running off. Oh, there we go. I will say the Beastmaster is outperforming me right now in DPS. But we've also been gone a while, so... Let's see, nope. He's doing good, though. I bet his gear score is higher than ours. Yeah, he's way higher than us. Jeez. Now, if we can get heroic dungeons to spawn pretty quickly today, we'll blow through our heroic dungeons first and then go do the daily quests. And then if Devin's able to get on today, we will go play. We'll help him level. Whatever he wants to level, we'll help him level with our hunters so that we can get some more leatherworking done. Because like our leatherworking, oop, I lagged it. We are at 275 out of 300, so. Tank, you could pull more than one group, dude. Your healer is phenomenal, just saying. I know. Last time we played, we were working on a shaman tank. And I'll be honest, man, like the shaman tank is great and all, but I was getting heck aboard. Because either I would get in groups that were absolutely amazing, so I didn't really need to worry about too much, or I was getting groups that were, you know, one person would be uber geared while we're in there, and he's all like, I shall just take all the aggro. And it's like, okay, but I'm the tank, you know? So it was getting frustrating and boring, and so I had to really, we can pull more than that. Just saying. I got feared. Wait, is he the one that's growing glaives? No, he doesn't have glaive toss. So where is that coming? I don't have glaive toss. Wait, is that somebody's armor doing that? I just remembered that there is armor sets that have bonus effects. Is it our gear doing it? That's 20 armor. Damaging melee and ranged abilities have a chance to unleash mythical throat. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. So we are technically throwing glaive shot. Essentially. It won't show up in all of that, but you missed some people on the edge, my guy. Okay, so that's not anything we can use. So we'll greet it. Cloth, not bad, honestly, for both heal and DPS. That's actually a good pair of pants. And then that's great for a healer. Okay. We're on the lookout for... Oh, wow, I didn't realize we had been collecting so much stuff. That can get sold. That's tailoring. If we go back to the shaman, we're changing it over to a spellcaster. I can tell you that right now. Let's see, that's in cloth. That's the ring that we took off. I know it says that we would get better stats out of it, but it's just slight. It's not even a full percentage. So I figure we can keep running this ring, because this ring allows us to get more overall damage with it. So... this. Okay. But we are looking for a two-handed weapon that we can use that is agility. Like, this would be phenomenally better than the two things that we're wearing. Sort of. But, like, we need it to be agility based so that we can test out, because somebody said that it was worth it to do a polearm, and so that's kind of what we are looking for, is an agility polearm while we do this. I appreciate people asking before they just need roll-on stuff. Now, what we do want to do is upgrade this ring if we can ever get into a Zul'Farrak raid. We want to upgrade this because this thing does phenomenal damage once it's upgraded. I mean, it does decent damage right now, but you upgrade this thing and holy cow, will it do damage for you. Let's get some mana going. Ugh. Polearm with strength. Dang it! Got a polearm to drop, but not the polearm we need. Can I... Let's go move. I need to add a panel. Where did it put it? Alright, I'll have to do it later. Hide the damn panel. Because now it's just in the way. Come on. Stop being asleep. Because what I want to do with this is go show panels. Okay. Was that really it? Oh, we got the bag. That went faster than I thought. What did we get out of this? We would lose too much agility. We'd also lose the Mystic Throw. Damaging melee abilities have a chance to energize your shredding, dealing chaos damage to all enemies around you for 5 seconds. That's actually not bad. And it gives us agility and int, which... Int, we don't worry about spell crit. Spell crit's not what we worry about, but it gives us attack power. So if we were wearing garbage wrists, I'd say go ahead and swap this. But we like the Beastalker set. If we can get the 6 set for it, whenever a nearby enemy dies, your critical strike chance increases by 1%, stacks up to 7 times last 20 seconds. So as long as you're absolutely obliterating things, you're pretty okay. Why does it say I haven't collected the... Like, I'm wearing it. So I have to have it collected. That's so dumb. Alright, whatever. Okay, so what we want to do real quick, because I want to get it to where I can use misdirection and it actually do what I need it to do. Let's see. I want to put... I don't really need anything in that slot, though. Alright, so we want to go here. We want to go... I want to remove... this. Pets. I can remove the pets. I don't need that one. Alright, so this one here, right? type, group, or special value. Let me see what I do. If I do main tanks, I wonder if it will... Because, like, this I don't need to show. But if I can get this one to work, then I can get it to cast Misdirect when I need it to. Spells. Oh, here. I'll just do this. Oop. I also still need to figure out, like, we lost damage because I wasn't doing Dragonkin that time, for a lot of that. So, like, I really need to figure out, there is a way to make a macro that when I'm using, say, like, Mongoose Bite and I'm in melee range, it detects what I'm attacking and automatically swaps our tracking to that, and I don't know how to make that macro. Where's my misdirected on here? There it is. What are you? Freezing arrow? Oh, good. Alright. There's that. Leave Dungy. Yes. Let's go turn this in. And grab the next one. And is the Hunter's Charm here in Ordermore? No. Where is the Hunter's Charm? Right there. Okay, whatever. Okay. Turn that in. Grab it again. We'll go ahead and open the box. And this gives us Heroic Dungeon, so on par with what we're getting here. 8 agility, 9 stamina. See, our shoulders are already better. Plus, this one would be great for the shaman, I think. Yeah, that would be great for the shaman, but if we go back over to the chamois, we're going spellcaster, because tanking just ain't it for me, boss. Why? Meh. Okay. And then what do we need for... We need rugged leather. Rugged leather. Oh, yeah, I forgot. This stuff gets stupid expensive. Because, like, in order for us to make any of the runic stuff, right? So, like, runic here, we need a black pearl and rune thread. Rune thread's not that bad. But, like, this one requires rune cloth rune thread. And the bracers are black dye. So, like, this is the cheapest. Yeah. The wicked leather bracers, which are basically on par with what I'm wearing. These, like, that's easy to get. Rune thread and black dye, you can buy both. Okay. Excusez-moi. Alright. Let's try and queue for another dungeon, shall we? Now, as far as the ring goes, the reason why I would say we have to do, I think it's Zul'Farrak. We have to do a quest there, or we have to do an achievement in Zul'Farrak. But you're able to upgrade World Forged, right? So there's actually 2 increases that we can do, which I don't understand why there's 2. But there's 3 for Vengeful Heart. Item level 70. Oh, okay, I get it, okay. So that's 10, 10, 29. That's 14, 14, 20, and 9. And then this is 17, 18. So, like, this one would be good. So we would gain another agility. So, like, right now, it is 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, and 12, right? We would go to 5, 6, 5, 10, 10, 13. Spell power jumps up to 13 versus not having any spell power. And then you would go from 69 fire damage to all nearby to 193. That's just on this first one here. And we have to do Hakar in Zul'Farrak, right? And then we have to beat Ragnaros in Molten Core if we want to jump it up even more to where it's 193 damage. And technically you can skip that to go straight into this. Just FYI. Like if we did Molten Core, but we didn't go do Zul'Farrak, it wouldn't matter. It also would cost us 54,000 runes of Ascension, and we're at 18,000. But getting runes of Ascension is actually super easy. We had over like 40k, and I used this character to buy Mystic Enchants for the Mage and for the Shaman, and I think the Druid too. All right, let's go out to Ngoro, because that's where our quests are, is Ngoro Crater. And we want to go this way, because we can run straight across and head up this way. Now, bear in mind that Ngoro Crater is a PvP zone. At least it was last time we came here to play, and it doesn't say that it is. That's weird. Did they remove the required PvP crap? No, they did not. We're still in PvP. Mount. So, we are in technically forced PvP content, which I still think is stupid. So, there's a chance that we could be attacked. Like that guy right there, he could come attack us if he wanted to. That warrior. I hope he doesn't. Are you one of the ones? Yeah. You stay over there, warrior. I will ignore you. Now, these guys are... Can't tell what they are. Because it says not specified. Beast? We're tracking beasts. The way he's behaving, though, it almost feels like he's just a bot. Because, like, watch him. As soon as something spawns within his little circle, Like, he immediately attacks. It's okay. He may have found his little spot. Oh, no, he left. So I don't know if that means he's done with everything he needed. Yeah, people are talking about the Iron Man challenge in chat, talking about how the biggest challenge of it isn't the difficulty of, you know, the challenge in of itself. It's the fact that you try to go too fast. You start getting complacent. You're like, oh, my build is finally doing good. I can take on, you know, 2, 3 people at a time, whatever. And the next thing you know, you're pulling a whole room and dying because you're not paying attention to what you're doing. So I kind of agree with that. It is kind of an issue. Let's see. We need workers. We need wasps. They're all supposed to spawn here. Dungy. That's a Reaver. We don't want him. The workers are the little buggy looking one. Like the buggy ones. The little, like, these. Let's see here. Click, teleport. Teleport to dungeon. I mean, I guess technically I could have this over here and be able to click misdirect on the tank that way. Okay, here we go. Ready when you is, tank. Woo! I think I will attach, like, make a macro for the ring on kill command. But I don't know yet. Mace can't do. Necklace. Technically, the crit strike rating is better. The int gives us more attack power. We lose a little bit of health. But am I going to need roll on a pure int necklace like that? Not when I've got other people in the party that could use it. Did my wolf get killed? Oh, it did. That's no bueno. What's up, Amelia? Alright. This is a healer slash DPS caster chess piece, so that's actually pretty good. I'm having a good day. Hoto boss is the spellcaster shaman. That's why I want to do the spellcaster so bad, man. Oh, I think that would probably be... I don't know. I don't know. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to level the hunter until we take a lunch break at like 2 p.m. And then when we come back, we will do the mage. And start leveling up the arcane mage. Or not leveling up. I mean, he's level 60. We need to gear him up is what we need to do. The Libram, that is for paladins. Okay, this is agility, int, stamina. Woo! We would lose. Aw. Our crit strike would go down. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, the royal decorate armor that we have on is better. What a bummer, man. My wolf died. Okay. Getting plenty of marks of triumph, though, which is nice. All right. Nope. Our belt is still better. Jeez. We won, though. Oh, that's good. Anything we can get? Let's see. 16, 16. Ooh. We'd lose one. We'd lose crit and expertise to pick up hit rate. We'll have to see if that's going to be better. We're going to put that down here. Because, like, the one that we're wearing right now is 16 agility, 15 stam. We would get 16, 16, and we would gain 10 int, which is pure attack power for us. I'll have to show the skill that we have that gives that to us, but yeah, we get attack power based on however much int we have. So the mage and the shaman are just absolutely obliterating us. I'll bet you they are better geared than we are. No. And definitely not, because it's cloth. We're staying consistent, though, which is what I like. You know? I mean, are we going to be top-tier DPS forever? No. But we are 100% going to be able to do as much DPS as we possibly can. And we'll relook at our talents and see if there's somewhere else we can put points to capitalize on some more damage. Because we know, like, our primary damage abilities are going to be, you know, explosive shot. So we want as much stuff that can get explosive shot up. You know, Mongoose Bite is definitely a good one for us. Explosive Trap. And then as far as our Mystic Enchants go, I mean, we're pretty set with those. Yes, I'm reading chats, Amelia. I said hello. I do read my chats. I interact as best I can when I have the ability to do so. Combat is not the greatest opportunity for me to do that. But I did say hello. I mean, hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully I can hear me. Hold on. Dang, this paladin is taking some serious hits. Okay, hold on. Dang, this paladin is taking... Yeah, my voice is coming through. So, you should be able to hear me. Nope. I think the primary problem with this build is it's not AoE-ish, if that makes sense. Like, we have a couple skills that make it AoE. Like, this is AoE, this is AoE, but everything else, I believe, that we have is designed to do single target damage. No, unfortunately, I cannot type in chat right now. Alright, agility, stamina crit. Yeah, we would lose way too many stats for that belt. Okay. Totem, not for us. Alchemy, not for us. Plate, not for us. And a wand, not for us. And leather agility, which is garbage. Alright, you Dungy. Yes. We need 2 more each of the wasps and the workers. And they both spawn like right here. Don't want to fight you. What you call it? Druid. Have no desire to fight a druid. Giving you plenty of room, Druid. Plenty of room. Okay. So we're done with the wasps. We just need workers. Hmm. The workers are taking forever to respawn. What the heck? There we go. And there's the other one. Okay, that quest is now done. We need dinosaur bones and Stagadon hides, which are going to be way up this way. I will say it seems a lot more calm than it used to be the last time we played here on Bronzebeard and was doing these quests. Because beforehand, you really had to worry about these guys really trying to come in and... I need... He's got ground though. Sure. We'll join party. Oh, that hurt. Let's eat up real quick. You had to worry about people coming in and just being in PvP zones in order to PvP you. Like, that was the deal. And now you don't really have to worry too much about it. Why are we not healing up very much? Level 45. Is there food above this? That Shadow Priest for the win, jeez. I don't know why he's on passive all of a sudden. Is that the priest that's in our party? No. I don't know where that guy went. No, he went way back over there with him. Alright. I need this guy. So these guys are elites. That's why they hit way harder. Plus that stupid stun that they can do. And the fact that we massively out DPS our own wolf. That's why we are taking so much damage. But that was the last one of those we needed. Oh, that was not the button I wanted to click. That's not good. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. So we need the flying boys, and we need the little lizards left. Okay, that's all that we needed for that. So now we just need the flying ones, which there happens to be one right there. If I remember correctly, there are more flying ones out this way. I don't want to fight you. I'm going out here to get the Steaming Up in Unguro Crater, which requires you to use... where is it? This. Like right here. Is that it? No. I don't remember where it is here. Okay, there's all of that one. We just need 2 more of these guys slain. And then we've got to do the Steaming Up in Unguro. I just don't remember where I'm supposed to go with that. One more of those. I could have sworn it was this one. Maybe it was Overmore. Seeing how this is where everybody's standing. Nope, dang it. Stupid wolf. I just started auto-attacking the guy. He didn't even do anything to us. Ooh, stop running. There we go. What a bummer, man. I got some really cool outfits on COA. And for whatever reason, the outfits that I got here on Bronzebeard have transferred over to COA, but the ones that are on COA will not transfer over to here, which I think is so dumb. invite. And invite. Just need to live long enough for that. Thank you. Okay. So I completed all of those quests. So all of it's done. Now, technically, somebody had a command board. I wish we had thought to buy a command board. But I didn't. But I should have. Stupid fear. There we go. So we actually have to hearth back. That might be something I get. Yeah, that's what I figured, Amelia. At some point we will get a call board, not a command board, call board. But that's gonna be later on. So, but we can sit here, and this just turns it all in. We got 8 caches for all of that. So we're gonna go ahead and accept all again, and we're gonna pick up another heroic dungeon. There we go. Eight boxes to hopefully get some better gear. Now the problem is like with our current gear set, we're at 54. We need to be at like 58, I think, to start getting Mystic gear. Blood of the Innocents, alright. Okay. Right, so a dagger, one-handed, does not give us any upgrades. Your ints, so no. This is agility. 14-13. We're wearing 15-14. This gives us 21 crit strike, way better. Hold up. We would lose attack power, like flat attack power plus the int attack power. We would lose we'll test that, and we're also going to test this one. This is a mace, can't do anything with it. Shoulder plates, 18 agility, defense rating, no. No. 19 agility, so with dodge rating, no. And no. Yeah, no. Alright, so all that is sellable. So, let's see here. If we swap that out, our damage does not change. 221 to 266 melee damage. Our crit chance goes up. Oh, wait, no. Which one was I wearing? The one with the int? So crit is better there. But everything else stays the same, I think. Our attack speed barely moves. So that haste rating does nothing for us. Look at that. This had 10 haste rating, right? We go from 194 to 1.92. Our attack power is literally the same, even without the extra int. And our gear score is exactly the same. Okay. Expertise. Our Batcan needs more expertise, but that's fine. We need more crit. That's the problem. We need to get our crit above that 20 mark. We're 5 points away from that. Okay. Let's see. What do we need to replace? If it's not at least 61, it needs to be replaced. Right? We need a back... we need another ring. This one's okay. And then we... Ooh, holy crap, we need trinkets. That's what we need. Alright, then we're going to check these pants. Because these pants give us int. We would lose expertise rating, which... Oh, it's not actually that bad, but we lose our crit. Our hit rating goes up. Attack power goes down. Damage goes down. No. I don't think I can justify that. Our hit rating does go up, so we have a better chance to hit. But, I mean, it goes up 12 points. But we lose everything else, so no. Absolutely not. We don't really need the Gladiator set, though. If we could get a set that has similar stats, that has a better, what you call it, offhand, or, set bonus, then, yeah, we would definitely want to go that route. And keep in mind, we're also not, do I need to relearn any skills? No. They took the gambly guy out? Interesting. I love that mount. Jesus! His mount is so big! Fenrir, son of Loki. Nice. What is my mount speed? Have we bought the best mount speed? Yeah, we did. Alright. Alright. Let's look at talents here. So this gives us more damage if we would appropriately track stuff. Let me see if I can Google how to do that macro. How to make a macro on to change hunter tracking based on what I attacking. There's got to be a macro for that. Somebody said they had one. Okay. We're not going to use it on steady shot, but there is a macro. Okay. So, backslash macro. Oof. We're going to go new here. Auto mark. auto. And then this, we're going to take steady shut off, and I want that to be mongoose. Mongoose bite. Okay. Let's see if that works. Let's go out. Easy way to do that is I know I'm about to fight beasts. So we are going to go outside. I'm currently tracking demons. So if this works the way it's supposed to, then as soon as I target a beast, it should register that it's a beast. And then either when I click Mongoose Bite, it should auto-change it. So it still says demons, right? And it changed. I don't know if you saw that. But it's now tracking beasts. Nice. Okay. So it does work. Okay. Now we can queue for another dungeon. Leveling for or getting gear would be 1,000 times easier if we could do mana storms. Ooh, we need to go off that way some. Oh, thanks. You guys are way off up here. I see the 2 warriors, paladin. I don't know what they need to fight, but go defensive. You guys stay over here. This is where they all spawn. Yeah. They're off doing the other guys, it looks like. It's fine. I mean, we'll eventually complete it. We don't need the XP because we're level 60. This is why I was saying if Devin gets on and wants to play with us, I would love to help him level whatever it is that he wants. And I can either use this guy or I can use our mage because they're both level 60, which means I don't XP draw from him. And as long as I make him lead, if we're doing dungeons, it will allow us to queue for the dungeons he's able to do. Whereas if I was lead and tried to queue, it will say, oh, dang it, it will say that he is not high enough level to do what I can do. So if you have a friend that plays or that you're trying to get to play with you and they are lower level than you, just bear in mind that the lower level person is the one that needs to queue for dungeons. So, just keep that in mind as you go. Dang it, priest. Alright, let's just heal up. One thing I will point out, though, is, like, for questing purposes, like, if he made a level, say, like a level 1, it was like, I want to play the Warlock, or whatever. We wouldn't be able to party up, even though I'm level 60, and so I don't XP draw from him. I would still need to not be in his party until he's level 15. So what we would do is, I would just help him obliterate whatever's in his path. At least until targets were 5 levels away from me, because the beginning intro area, the highest you can be, I think, is 20. Because once you hit 21, you can no longer do it. We need one more worker, and then we can go off to where those guys are. Of course, they're probably going to be done with the quest by the time we get the one more worker. You're not a worker. You are, but you're being murdered right now. We just need one worker. I probably should have just stayed right here, but there we go. That quest is now done. Their mage is headed off. We can grab whatever we can from the warrior and paladin that's down here. I mean, they're slowly making their way north, but we can definitely try to catch up and get some of the quest stuff done that they're working on. So it just depends on if they're still doing the big guys or not, but they're all kind of moving pretty quick. Oh, nice. There's all the dinosaur bones. I still need the big guy. I need one more of the big guys. And 5 of these guys to complete. And then the flying ones. He's doing the flying, so I don't really have to worry about that. Okay, that was the last one of those that I needed. Okay, Paladin and everybody came over here. It was fine. I know where to get a lot of the flying guys, so I'm not worried about that. We just need the little dinosaur dudes now. These guys. Just need 2 more of them. That's fine. I mean, if you're going to spawn in front of me... then might as well, right? I need 2 of the flying ones, and I need 1 of the... No. Yes. I don't know where you just pinged on the map, bud. Somebody pinged me. I don't understand. But okay. There we are. One more. I wish we could have one of these dudes as a mount or as a pet. Okay. Now I just need King what's his face. Ooh, what is this? Agility. So if you need a level 57 leather piece of agility gear for like a cat or druid possibly, there you go. Not bad. I'll help. We do that because we don't want our pet to keep trying to attack, like, the paladin that came in to do that quest, because he was marked for PvP. We're marked for PvP, unfortunately. Oh, we got kicked out of the group. That sucks. Oh well. We can leave party, though, because we completed that quest. So now the only thing we have left is the heroic dungeon stuff. Okay. All complete. You have entered an honorable combat zone. Holy cow. We have to run so far. There should be a graveyard somewhere around him. I guess it's a good reason to not do that, so that you don't just insta-res there and get wiped out by, like, PvP people, but still. Wern do rogue learn poisons. Where is the guy in Undercity to turn off the leveling of the mobs? Can someone help me with voodoo? And then let's Earth out. Really? I'm just running to Earth so we can turn all this in and hope to get better gear. Okay. Let's see, we need to go this way. Jump. There's another 6. It says we can do it 5 more times. 7, 6, 5. So I think it's if you turn in all of them. I don't know. Whatever. Grabbing that. Let's go empty out the bags, open up these boxes, see if we got anything good from them. The hides I think we want to keep. I think it's everything else. What? Latest NAEU got guild with 750 plus level 60s, always running in PvP, meant to put in tons of raids, 24/7 active Discord. Interested? No, sorry. Eventually, I will make a guild. I think maybe, who knows? We tried making one. I need to transfer the guild leadership to this guy if we end up making him our main. Speaking of which, do we have? Are there better like bullets and stuff we can get now? Yeah. Why are we not using? We need to find the person that sells the higher arrows, because these are 7.5 damage for level 25. We need the higher arrows. There's a problem with our DPS, I'm sure. Oh, excuse me. Maybe? Nope. That's spell power. Does us no good. Strength. Stamina, hit crit. Ooh, well, we'd lose a little bit of health. It says we'd lose a ton of, we'd lose 29 attack power, so meh. Our hit would go up, crit would go up a full percentage. We'd lose expertise by 3.2, so that's no bueno. Just, I'm not seeing it. I'm also not seeing chat pop up the way it's supposed to. Oh, wait, no. Chat delay should be 0. The delay it takes for it to go away, 25 seconds. So that's fine. Show platform icons, yes. Show moderator badge, subscriber badge. Yeah, I like all that. Okay. Let's see here. This is a sword. It's offhand. Does absolutely nothing for us. Because like our offhand right now is this guy right here, which is giving us crit strike, haste rating, attack power of 17, and it gives us 7 stamina, and has a 1.4 attack speed. I wish we could do it for our front hand, because this one gives us expertise, attack power, and stamina, whereas this one is just giving us hit rating and stamina. And I'd rather lose the hit. Is this able to swap with it? Yeah, that is one-handed. 1.4, 2.7. Why? We need things that attack faster, not slower. Or wait. That's attack speed, right? Yes, attack speed. Okay. So, yeah. And that's in terms of... So, you always have to remember, like, attack speed is how many swings you get... or how long it takes you to swing once, right? If I'm remembering this correctly. So what you want is to be as close to 1 second as you can, because that means every 1 second you're swinging 1 time. So if you have a weapon, for example, like this one right here, that is 2.4 speed, that means it takes 2.4 seconds for your front hand auto attack to go off. And our backhand has a attack speed of 1.4. So every 1.4 seconds, our backhand is able to swing for auto attacks. So you want to try and keep weapons relatively around the same. Do we have anything in here? We've got Mystic Enchants. Meh. What about in our portable bank? What's in here? Ton of stuff. So we've already bought the big bullets. At least those ones are 13. We need to go find the arrows, yeah? I sworn her bullets looked different. Plus we can sell all this. Okay. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh. We'd lose 4 hit. We'd lose 20 attack power, just like flat attack power. Expertise would go up, spell power, so yeah, no. Nope, not worth it. Okay. Okay, never mind, yeah. Alright, let's go find a bower, maybe? Is this somebody I can look for? Class trainers. I'll bet you there's somebody over near the hunters that sells arrows, right? Maybe? Is there a reason I'm keeping this? Man, it is a hunter quest for level 56. If Ashura, or whatever it's enunciated as, was our dailies, it's the only reason why I think I'm keeping on to this, is so that when this becomes our daily again, we can run up here and just turn that in at the same time. So there's got to be like a bower or somebody over here. That's a Fixatron. Stable Master.
You come get the voodoo.
Okay, you just sell scrolls. I don't care about that. Hunter trainer, hunter trainer. You don't do anything. Where would one buy ammo? Like higher level ammo. Where are you? Arms of Legends, Burning Anvil.
You got the good stuff, man.
So he only goes up to level 5 arrows. This guy doesn't have arrows.
What's beyond your mind? Strength.
Who are you? Hold up. Why are there weapons trainers? the master of the crossbow. He the weapon master of the Undercity, located in the War Quarter. But I already have access to all weapons, right? Look at that. We're already back up to 52,000, by the way. Marks of Triumph. I gotta figure out where I can turn those in. But, like, look. We have axes, bows, crossbows, daggers, fist weapons, guns, polearms, stabs, swords, two-handed axes, two-handed swords, and unarmed. The only thing we can't do is maces. Like, if these guys would teach us maces, like mace, right? Lower Central Rise of Thunderbluff. We might go out to Thunderbluff and see if we can find that guy. You know what I mean? Okay. So none of them sell high-level arrows. You don't. Oh, exactly. Alright. Does anybody know where I can buy freaking arrows? I need high-end arrows. I know there's higher rated arrows than what we have. I'm so used to COA again, where I can look up here and have like 15 buffs. The problem with COA, like, I would love to continue doing COA, but the problem is that server is so dead. Doing dungeons is almost impossible. Getting mana storms is almost impossible. So you have to basically just do quests, and since we've already done almost every zone now, it's kind of just a pointless thing to do. Let's go to Thunderbluff. We have to fly there, I think. But we can go to Thunderbluff and, I wonder if somebody down here sells arrows. Because if she sells high-end bullets... okay. There's none of these quests worth the crap, man. Y'all get a basic buff from me. 20% increased melee haste. Because I'm awesome like that. He gave us Hellstones. Control mine. Alright, so we have a paladin tank, we have a paladin healer, we have a priest DPS, and we have a warlock. And both of them, I have a feeling, are much higher geared than we are. Inspect. So we are 54.27, so they are a full 1.2 item level ahead of us. But the shadow, or the, ow, ow, ow. The priest and the mage are more AoE-ish than I am. Mind Seer, Shadow Apparition. I don't know why he's... Oh, he is in Shadow form. Okay. And then this dude here, Firestorm, Rain of Fire. Yeah. Oh, not good, bud. Ain't gonna die. You needed to LOS pull these guys. Yeah, I'm starting to think when we come back from lunch, we're gonna work on the mage instead. Tank died. And I died. No. Requires level 63. You can't be level 63. Who got the thing that said you gotta be level 63 for it? Oh, it changed as soon as somebody rolled and got it. How weird. Oh. See, part of the problem is with this build is a lot of these skills require you to have half a second to actually activate them. And because of that, it takes it a little bit longer for your rotation to do anything. Like for that trap, I gotta actually wait to where I'm not doing anything to be able to then set down a trap. It's not that great. We are 100% going to be working on the mage just to see if we like it better. No, pull over here. Oh my god, Paladin.
Who dares summon me?
Oh, wrong room. Alright. Yeah, see? Ah, I'm loving it! Oh, having that macro is amazing. Oh. I wonder if it would be beneficial to swap over to Beastmaster instead of Survival for... Like, I wonder which one actually ends up producing more DPS. I mean, either way, we need to get new trinkets and at least one more ring. We actually need to replace that ring, but... I do know that the highest DPS in the game right now is Warlock. Like, flat out, nothing beats its DPS right now. And specifically, it's the Affliction Warlock. Most unique healer right now in the game is, in my opinion, is going to be the DPS Healing Priest. This paladin is taking so much damage. You have to be careful with these fire elementals. They can knock you off this bridge. See, like, I'm attacking a fire elemental, so if our thing works properly, yeah, so now we're attacking, yeah, so much better. Get some mana up. Okay. Some people. LO tank seems new to tanking. Absolutely. Uh, on top of that, I don't know if he DC'd or if he rage quit. Uh, like if I'm being 100% honest, I feel like he raged quit. Because like it was literally as he pulled the group, he DC'd. So that feels like a Alt F4 kind of situation where he was like, "Nah, this group is terrible," and then just leaves. So, oh, there's been one vote. There's been one vote. Du, 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 du. Okay, so it looks like Beastmaster and Survival Melee. I don't know. I feel like we're missing something. Of course, if we were to switch to Beastmaster, we would have to switch out of dual wield because we wouldn't have that ability. So we would need a polearm anyway. Just go do Mythic Zero faster Q. I'm missing gear. I got to be at 58, I think, in order to queue for Mythic Zero. Yeah, you got to be level 58 or higher, and I'm not quite there. I'm at 54 out of the 58 that I need. What I need to replace are 2 trinkets. If I could replace both of my trinkets, we would jump way up. I may go look at Discord and see if I can find just a World Forged trinket we can grab. Because basically all of my gear, except for 1 ring, or I think both my rings, actually, and both trinkets. Stupid moth. Are, like, that's level 25. We gotta replace that. That's level 57, but it's Blood Forged. It's the only reason why I'm keeping that one on. I mean, that one's, yeah, that was Blood Forged, and it's pretty decent. That's 60, so we're good there, and that's 52. So that is the biggest upgrade we need, is a good ring. Or, trinket, not ring. And then, yes, I would agree, we could do Mythic Zeros. Hey! I have no idea where we're going. It's been so long since I've done this dungeon. The Shadow Priest really needs to learn it's not the tank. Yeah, I think after this dungeon, before we go running off out to Ungoro Crater again to do these quests so we can get all those boxes, I'll look at Discord and see if I can find a like 2 trinkets that we can go grab that are World Forged, that are hopefully higher level. Having that auto, I was like, why is my stuff graying out? But getting that macro that we picked up to where we can do more overall DPS by auto switching our tracking, that was awesome. That was nice. Getting that macro. So now anytime we hit Mongoose Fight, if we're fighting anything that we're not tracking, we auto-switch our tracking over to that. And all we have to do is go in and change what that the primary skill is that we use, and it will still function. So sheesh. Oh. It's like right now we're fighting humanoids. I switched to one of these beasts, and we automatically start tracking beasts. It's like, oh, demons. Okay. I didn't realize that was a demon, not a beast, but same difference. I mean, that's what's neat about having that macro is now it doesn't matter what it is. I don't have to go, oh, that's a humanoid. Let me swap to humanoids. And then halfway through a fight, we start fighting something else, and then I forget to swap. We end up losing DPS. Oh, tank, be careful. Healer, even more careful. And see, now it'll have auto-switched over to... Because we do have a passive. While tracking beasts, demons, dragonkin, elementals, giants, humanoids, and undead, all damage done to these types by the hunter is increased by 3%. So that's 3% more damage that we would lose, essentially. Prophecy of Lightning. But... yeah, I mean, it's good having that macro, so grab. Okay. I have completely missed what all they have been talking about. Not been paying attention to party chat. Yeah, we need a polearm. We've got a really good bow. I love this bow. But we need better. Yeah, that's an item level 68. It's awesome. We need a better polearm. We need better trinkets. Technically, we need to replace both our rings. Ugh. And then we can try a Beastmaster build as well as a two-handed version of this build. See if we can pump out a little bit more damage. Why won't you shoot? Jeez. There we go. Everybody's almost out of mana. General Angerforge. Says we're almost headed to that guy. Oh, tanky, be careful, man. You two heals, holy crap. Why won't my explosive shot go off? Or is it going off and I have lock and load and it's just not showing me the proc for it? Yeah, that's what it is. Because I just watched the debuff for it. So when I have lock and load active, I'm able to instant cast with no cooldown explosive shot. Black Dragon Scale Shoulders, that's actually the set that we're supposed to be running, oddly enough. Or, I should say, one of the people I watched that did a melee build, that's what he recommended. But that was to get him above 20 crit. Dang it. What a long run. Okay. Better to clear the mobs on the left first before engage boss. Yeah, I agree. Oh, there's 3 votes now. What else do we got? Beastmaster. All right. Would have been funny if somebody had hit marksman and they were all at 33. The other thing too is like we still need enchants on all of our gear, but we don't have enchanting, so okay, and then we want to swap back over to DPS instead of mana. Did that. Alright, so all that's left is the boss. Too bad strength is not a good one for us. I see the boss way back there. I'm not sure how my pet aggroed this, but okay, heal up the pet. Woo! Okay. Where'd the tank go? Oh, the tank died. La Tavern des Murlocs. For the Horde. we don't need... Here's the thing, man, is like, I don't know if... Like, oh, man. We're gonna go take a lunch break in an hour. So, we will need to find possibly 2 rings. Well, 1 ring, 2 trinkets, and a polearm. So that we can swap to... Beastmaster. I think he meant needs a clear. Control mine. I think they lowered that ring, because I think it's called Flame Lash. And done deal. You don't need to worry about his ads. It's just him. That's Druid Healing Pants right there. Okay, that's done. Savage Gladiator Chain, which we're already wearing. It's exactly the same. It'd be weird if, like, these rolled with different stats. I mean, it's possible. I can't imagine that there would be a difficulty in getting it to do that. But it is what it is. Leave party. There we go. let's go turn that in. That should give us one more box. We'll click the box, see if that gives us better gear, and then if not, then we are going to, I like how it's automatically picking up the exact same quest. Come on, what do you give me? Leather garbage. Well, actually, hold up. Yeah. We would lose 2 attack power. We'd gain 0.3 hit chance, but we would lose 1.26 crit, and we can't afford to be losing any more crit. Expertise would go up 1.1%. We would gain spell crit, or spell hit, which does nothing for us. Spell crit, which kind of affects us. We'd lose a bunch of armor, and we'd lose 0.01 dodge chance. So, not doing that. All right.
Greetings, traveler.
Oop, nope, buy that back. We know that we need rune cloth. Okay, let's go look at Discord heal. Pull up Discord, go here. Let's go. That's Mystic Enchants. World items. Rare Mystic Enchants. Okay. If I go and click on, we want high-end areas, right? So if I click here, like Ungoro Crater arguably is where our quests are. So is there any... Okay. That is a dagger with defense rating and dodge rating. That makes no sense. But we would be able to wear it. It's decent damage, gives plus 20 agility. Wait, did he show the upgraded one? He does. Never mind. Gross. It does garbage damage. Okay, so that's not going to work. I like how someone has the maxed out version. Oh no, they have just the regular one listed. That's funny. Brand new bikini. We already looked at that. Talon Ripper. I think we picked that up and then ended up selling it. It is a polearm. It's specific to druids, though. And it's right behind where King What's-His-Face is that we have to take out anyway. But it's specific to druids because it increases attack power by 12 in cat, bear, and dire bear forms only. Improves critical strike rating by 9. And your pet's critical strike grants you 20 attack power. So that's actually good for hunters as well. So we can go repick that up. And try and run it with that. Hopefully it does more damage than what it's showing. But we need that, so... No, Devin's on Call of Duty. Let's see here. No, I don't really know what any of this is for, but there you go. And then we need to keep rune cloth as well. Okay, so let's go get that. So we know where that polearm is, right? We need trinkets. That's a belt. That's robe, staff. Hidden cache. Oh, it's a 14 slot bag. Don't care about that. Power crystal resonance. Is this a trinket? No, it's an enchanting pattern, so no. Not what we want. Blaze Runners, those are boots. Molten Fang, rare, one-handed, gives 5 agility, 6. It's an item level 54. So it would be less than what we're already wearing. We're going to pick up a polearm, so I don't care about that. But chance on hit, every 10th attack triggers a fiery attack, dealing 76 to 95 fire damage. It's for PvP, meh. Helm, axe, egg piece, hands wraps, cuffs, necklace. What is our necklace? 61. We can keep it. The shield. Pauldron's ring. Here we go. Did they show what the ring does? Just PvP power? No thanks. Strength, agility, stam. That's a 100 mace. Okay. We need trinkets. Am I able to look at just trinkets? Hmm. That is a trinket, but it's a low level trinket. And it's spell power, so it doesn't help us at all. Okay. Let's look at the map. As Sharzra or whatever. Any trinkets here? Gauntlets, leg plates. That's a sword. This is a back piece, I think. Yep. And not a good one for us anyway. Trinket, here we go. Not good for us. Dang it. That's haste on hit, but it requires spell power. So it says dealing damage with dealing spell damage has a chance to trigger Song of Eldra, increasing your haste rating by 30 and regenerating 300 mana over 12 seconds, and it increases PvP power. What is this one? That is a two-handed staff. Nice. Not for us, though. That's a cooking recipe. Back piece, dagger, caster shield, bow, robes, offhand, feet, head, hands, leather head, shoulders, trinket. You have a chance when being hit to trigger Tail Rune, granting you 200 armor, stacks up to 3 times less. I mean, it's good for tanks, but worst case scenario, we can go grab that one. That's a ring with stamina, defense, and dodge. That's the trinket. On hit. Whenever one of your spells or abilities misses, you gain 10 hit rating, stacks 5 times less. We can go grab that one. Did they show where it is? Where are they at? Way to the north. Okay, yeah. We can go grab that. That's fine. So that's a trinket right up there. Okay. Totem, two-handed sword, glaive. One-handed sword, agility, stamina. Nah, not that great. Is this a food? What is this? Yeah, it's a cooking recipe. Healing idol and polearm. Ooh, another polearm. Hold up. Way better. Hold on. They may have upgraded this, so bear that in mind. But this one is increases attack power by 24. Use during your target in a torrent of water, dealing 100 frost damage with a 45-second cooldown. No, we like the other one better. That's in Ungaro, so we're gonna still grab that polearm. And then if we're gonna be up north, let's check out Winter Spring. Okay. This is a ring. Hit rating, crit, and PvP power. So not bad. Like we could replace this ring, honestly. If we find something better. What are you? Legs? No, we're good there. Fell dust? Restores 200 mana and 200 every second for 10 seconds. While affected, you are unable to cast spells or use abilities. Gross. It's a Great Maul. Can't really use that. Libram. Winter's Band. It's a ring. Spell. It sounds like spells, though. Hit rating and crit. Ooh. Hold up. We would lose 6 agility and 6 stamina, but or actually we would get 2 stamina for that, and it's a better ring. So I see where they are on the map there. Okay, so we're good. That's replacing this ring with a better version. So good there. And we're going to be replacing this trinket here in a second. So let's go do that real quick. Let's go grab that ring and that trinket. And then we can keep leaking. And then when we go back to Ungaro, we can grab that polearm. Problem is I think if I sold the World Forged item, I don't think we can re-pick it up. We might be able to, but... Alright. Go here. And while we're in Azure, because we have to go up here anyway, we might as well, because we're going to land here, we might as well just run over and see if we can figure out, turn this in at least, so we can get it off our freaking thing. It doesn't really matter. I think it's a quest that gives us an item, but I don't know if that item is good. You know what I mean? So, we'll have to see. I mean, if we had way more gold, we could just try and see if we could buy a decent polearm. But we have found at least one ring we can grab in Winter Spring, and we've found one trinket to replace this one. Both of those should jump us up quite a bit. What's up, Light? Okay. So we're going to head to this to turn it in, and then we got to head way up to that island there. Really? You could have lived, Spider. But no, you just had to be a punk and attack me for no reason. The way I'm feeling right now is when we come back from lunch, we're probably going to just keep working on the hunter then. See what we can do. And then while I'm on lunch break, I'll also look up and see if I can find anybody that's posted a Beastmaster build. So we can see if we've got the Mystic Enchants for it too. But honestly, if we can get into Mythic Zeros by just getting the... Ooh, crap. Can I get back up over this way, please? Dang it. Can I jump on this? No. So I gotta run all the way out and around. This sucks. Missed the jump and fell. Can't get up that way. Holy crap, you have to run all the way out of this valley. I am currently a melee survival on the hunter. And we are trying to get some World Forged items because we've had really bad luck doing dungeons and daily quests to replace Trinket and Ring. So right now I'm headed up this way because there's a Trinket we can get to replace this level 25 Trinket. And then we did find a ring that would be able to replace this one. And that one's in out in Winter Spring. Well, Orc Shami out there. Yeah. I wonder if he's running for the same thing we are. No, we made it all the way over here, and then I fell. If he's below us, though, I'm not going to turn this in. Oh, good. He's right there. Nope, don't care. If it was to get a piece of gear, we would do it, but it's not. Is this like a town? Nope, we're gonna head straight north now. But yeah, so that's what I'm doing right now. Is we are headed off to grab up a trinket that is up here called the Stargazer something or other. And then we're gonna go get a ring, and then we will go back to Ungoro Crater because we found a polearm. Because somebody said that doing a polearm for this build was actually better, even though it's built for dual wielding. The polearm that we have that we found is not that great until you level it up, and the only way to level it up is to most likely do either Ragnaros or Zul'Farrak. Both of which are raids, and we can't just go in and do. Dang, already almost there. That would be a dope pet. Can't tame those, though, unfortunately. Hello? We need to get over there. Oh. Okay. I'm sitting here like, how am I going to do this? Okay, so that's the trinket. And we jumped up to 56 by equipping that. Technically, we're apparently reaching average item level of 58. We're not. We're at 56.27. I don't get it, but all right. Blink. That is a cool mechanic. I like that. Okay. Now we just got to run back to the Flight Master so we can fly to Winter Spring. So we can go get that ring. Then we can hearth back to Orgrimmar, take the portal to go to Ungoro Crater to pick up the polearm. And now, like, that's 55, that's 52. The ring we're about to go pick up, I think, is a little bit higher than that. So hopefully that pushes us closer to 58, which is what we need in order to do Mythic Plus. And I think if we hit 58, that also means the boxes that we can get by doing the daily quests also can be Mythic Plus gear as well as raid gear instead of heroic dungeon. I think. Don't quote me on that. I could be way off base there. But I think that's what we can do when we get to 58. But grabbing these World Forged items that we've been having a hard time getting replacements for, pretty good. This we need to replace because we don't use strength. This one's okay because it has stamina. If we could dual wield those, that would actually be the best option. Or if we could find swords that have higher damage or an axe that has higher damage. Y'all are friendly? No, y'all are not friendly. Y'all want to beat me up. Almost back to the flight point. Hurrah. Okay, let's go relook at Discord real quick. Boop. Where did we see that ring? Winter's Band. Got it. Okay. Just wanted to double check. Nothing worse than getting there and going, yeah, I know where it is, and then getting there and being like, I don't know where it is. The only irritating part about all this is we are in a PvP area trying to get these items. So there's a high probability that well, there's a good probability, maybe not a high probability, but a good probability that we could be attacked.
Go for it.
Again, so dumb that we can't just fly straight here. We're actually having to fly to, I believe, Orgrimmar. I could be wrong. It looked like we had to dip down this way to come back up. But we may end up flying straight to Everlook. Who just logged in? It says I know you, but it doesn't say how I know you. Mr. Level 43 Shaman in Stormwind City. I need Devin to log on. I know he's playing Call of Duty right now. He's probably playing with the wifey. Or he's doing solos because nobody's in our Discord channel. Starfall Longbow. It says it's a 65, which is equivalent, just slightly less than this. Does somebody have it on the map somewhere? Says bow in the bottom of the Ice Giant Canyon in southern Winter Spring. So they're talking about way down here. Somewhere. But we're headed way up here. That could be a unique challenge to do. Would be to you know, only use gear that is world forged. So you can't use anything else. You'd have to go through and be like, I'm gonna play this kind of a character, and then go through and figure out where all of it is to be able to accurately get gear for any class. If you did that kind of a challenge, that might be entertaining. I need help. I mean, I'm just trying to get gear right the second so that I can do mythic zeros. If you want to, oh, is that you that's on? Light, is that yours? Shaman Benest. If you want to party up, we can, but I'm just running around trying to gather stuff and do daily quests and heroic dungeons until I can get to mythic dungeons. But you're more than welcome to join me if you want. Cold Snap Girdle, not what we needed, but we can go ahead and pick that up. We're not quite there yet. It's supposed to be even further up here. Ooh. Hmm. Oop. Let's pull up that picture again. Looks like there's a spot somewhere around here. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Like there's a little bitty pathway and then a snowman is where they found this. Like that right there. Winter Band. Okay. So that's a level 63. That can replace that one. So now we're at 57 flat. So now we just need to get... Jeez, like what do we actually need to replace at that point? $68, $61, $62. I mean, both of those trinkets could jump up to 60. That is so frustrating. So we could use one more trinket that's hopefully above, or two more trinkets that are in the 60s, like that ring is that we just picked up. And if we could get a polearm that was really good. Fist weapon. Nope. Nope. One-handed sword? What? What's the stats on it? Oh, strength, stam, crit. Dang it, claymore. Offhand. Shoulders, pantaloons, wrist guards, dagger, no. Spear. It's actually not bad. Does it show me where on the map you are? Way to the south. Okay. I guess we're running way to the south, y'all. Here we go. Also, I need to go really figure out what I can spend these for. Can be turned into your near commendations exchange. You will find Marcus in the Alliance Throne, or more Tog in the Horde room. Okay. Well, when we go back to Orgrimmar, we'll go look and see what we can buy with that. If it's decent gear, that would be a plus. But I'm not familiar with it, so... The polearm is way down here, by the way. I want to see what the stats are on it. And then I still want to get the one that's in Ungoro Crater as well. because that one actually benefits our pet. So anytime our pet does a crit strike, we gain more attack power. And I forget what the other part of this, like, it benefited like cat and bear form, which is weird that it also has stats for a pet, because druid does not get a pet. At least not on this server. On Area 52 or a loon, you probably could have a druid-esque, like, kitty cat bear thing that also has pets. I don't know if that's an archetype or what, but you could do it that way. It wouldn't be impossible. So we're going to run down here. We're going to see if we can find this polearm and grab it. If we can, yay. Awesome. And then, once that's done, we will, go back to Ungoro Crater. We will finish up. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to grab this polearm. Then we're going to go to Ungoro Crater. We're going to pick up, or we're going to do all the quests that we can here, aside from the heroic dungeon one. And then we are going to then, if my brain would work, then we'll take our lunch break. And then when we come back from lunch break, we're probably going to go ahead and stick to the hunter instead of going over to the mage and starting to gear it up. We might do the mage tomorrow. We'll see. It looks like you guys are saying that Beastmaster, though, puts out more damage than Survival, so we may test that if we have the Mystic Enchants for it. There was also a new add-on that I saw yesterday. I'm going to download that. It's specifically for buffs, for our different characters, different classes, specifically on this. Hey, Turtle WoW has just posted their 2026 roadmap. That's fun. The amount of don't give a crap that Turtle WoW has, please don't attack me. But the amount of don't give a crap that Turtle WoW has specifically against the lawsuits that WoW has for them is hilarious to me. Because they are like, hey, you know what? Yeah, we're being sued, but guess what? We're going to still post content. We're still going to keep doing what we're doing. I'm half tempted to go try Turtle WoW just because of that. You know what I mean? Somewhere down there, supposedly, is the polearm. That is a rare giant. Those are all elites. Frostmaul Shard. Says I can interact with that. I can't tell if there's anything over there. The problem is for that polearm, they didn't, I take it Homie is able to, send us down there. But they didn't have a, map pin for that polearm. Or not the polearm, the bow. There's supposed to be a bow somewhere down there. Or, well, it could be anywhere down here in the south, because there's a lot of those little crags. But it said specifically with the frost giant. And these are demons here, so... And they're elites. Great. And we gotta get way over there. Is there like a roundabout way we can do it? So I don't have to fight a bunch of elites? Because I'd prefer not to fight if I get that option. Because I really hate fighting elites. But we need to get... Let me go pull that back up real quick. Yeah, he's like right there. Somewhere in this little spot here. So we may have to just run it. And hope not to fight a whole bunch of crap. I'm just gonna run. If we die, we just run back. It's fine. Oh no. Don't tell me I gotta go through caves to get there. Crap. Down this way. This is ridiculous. Okay, so it's somewhere in this one. Oop, that was not what I wanted to do. It's up this way. Something there. Let's see what that says. Spear. Maybe that's it. Is that what I'm looking for? Yes. Dark Whisper Spear. Which is right there. Okay. Is that an elite too? It is. Kinda. Oh, that was close. Alright, heal up. Because then if I can get that dog to come at us as well, make you passive. Then we just gotta wait for him to walk off. We run over there, grab it, and then we're good. And then honestly, I think we should go back over here. Have that, I think that mage actually teleports us down. And then we can just search down there to see if we can find the bow that we saw. Just because I'm curious about it. Okay. Can I... Nope, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Ah, this thing hits so hard. Nope, 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 don't attack that. Did we get it? Yes! Dang! That's awesome. The attack power against demons not so great, but everything else is pretty good. Okay. Let's try to get our corpse and then go heal up real quick. That guy hit like a dang truck. Thank God we didn't need to fight him. Okay, now we're just gonna run over here. Heal up, and then we're gonna run back. So we're keeping you. That is awesome. And it's rank 64. So, like, I know it says that we're going to lose a whole lot of stuff, but in reality, we're not. It's just that we're going from 2 weapons down to 1. If this thing had even more stats, it would be way worth it. Because, like, if I equip this, just to kind of show y'all, our attack power, our hit rating, look at our damage. Our damage is 366 versus 220. 64 hit rating. Our crit chance is 15. We equip that. Our crit chance is still 15. It went down a little. Our hit chance is still good. Right? We need to be at 8%, so we still need more hit rating. Our attack power stayed literally the same. But our damage now skyrocketed. Our attack speed's a little slow. We could boost that up, but that's awesome. So yeah, that polearm is well worth it. And then if we can upgrade that polearm, yeah, buddy. Okay, now we're gonna head back to the crags. We want to try and grab that bow just to see if the bow's worth it. And now that I know that these aren't caves, these are just little tunnels I can run through. Which also means we LOS, which is nice. We just don't want those winged dudes to hit us, because they hit like a truck. There's hopefully a cave over this way, or a tunnel over this way. Otherwise, we definitely ran the wrong direction. And we did. Because we need to go... So we go through here, and then we have to go down a bit. Right, we know where we're going. We know where we got this. I hate dealing with elites, but we got this. We needed that one right there to get us back out to the main area. And I'm hoping that mage gives you, like, Featherfall or just teleports you. And then we can explore down there and hope to find the bow very quickly without needing to, like, fight stuff. So. But that's awesome, finding this. And the fact that it's an eye level 64. So we actually jumped up 0.13 by replacing 2 weapons with 1. Alright. So that was way scarier than it needed to be. But now we're about to go do it again with a bunch of giants. Hey, what's up, dude? I like your mount. Alright. There's no easy way in or out of this area. That's why I think this guy either teleports us or... Yeah, I think he just teleports us. Hello? Hold up. Wait for him to finish casting that. I guess we were supposed to jump on that disc? And it takes us down, I guess? If this is a freaking parkour challenge, I'm gonna be a little upset with that. Oh no! Come back, little mage. Oh, that is 100% not good. Does he come back? Because there's no other way down. Is there? Oh, good. He came back. Okay. Can I just step onto this? Nope. We're dead. No, we're down here. Doesn't matter. I don't know what his thing is supposed to do. And at this point, I don't care anymore. We're just gonna go get our corpse and try to slide all the way down. Because we are getting a bit hungry. I have a feeling you can stay mounted, but at 100% mount speed, that's dangerous. And you can't dismount and remount fast enough, I don't think, with those things disappearing. So what I'm going to have to do... I mean, I see some frost giants there. Is we're going to have to... I really wish it would stop doing that. Hopefully it's not up here somewhere. Because the only way out from down there is to Hearth. I think. Crap, I missed my... And I don't think I can get back up there. Gosh dang it. Can I get close enough? Yes. See, now's the tricky part. We're going to run that way first. We're going to mount up because we can't really fight these guys. I mean, we can, but I don't want to. But we do want to search around and see if we can find this bow. If we die or use Feigned Death, then we're good. We do have that option to Feign Death. Oh, man. Are you serious? Okay. We did all that for nothing. Holy crap. Okay, nothing there. But it says this bow should be down here somewheres. So, we're just running around looking for sparklies. And hoping not to... Oh, no. Please don't... Oh, that's the Wisbin sword. Underneath that guy. I mean, we could attempt it. Let's dismount. See if I can run.
Can I help you? Daylight's burning.
Okay, we picked up a sword. Not that great, if I'm being honest. Is that the bow? That's the bow. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Now, this bow is an item level 64 with 5 agility, 7 int, increases attack power by 7, causes 120 to 130 arcane damage. That's a chance on hit. Has PvE and PvP power. Our current bow does slightly more damage than it, right? Attacks slower, though. Has hit rating and attack power. So we would lose quite a bit to swap that, right? Let's look at our ranged stats. Yeah, we would lose too much. That even affects our melee chance, too. Dang. Getting that arcane damage would have been nice. Because that's just free damage. Okay. Yeah, so, let's Hearth out of here. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. And then we do want to change how this looks because we can now get rid of apply. So now it's just the one weapon. Do we have anything that looks... I mean, this still looks good, but... Nah, if that had an aura, that would be dope. We do have one scythe. It's not a cool looking scythe, though. Yeah, we'll just leave it with this. Alright, so let's use the teleporter. Let's go, like I said, we're gonna go do all of these real quick, aside from the dungeon diving. By the way, that put us 57-13 is where we're at, out of the 58 that we need. So, that's good. Good, 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 good. That's not what I wanted to do here, and we... No, not Undercity. Woo, that was close. Oh, that would have been terrible. Okay, so what we need to do, after we finish this, we're going to go take a little lunch break, and then I'm going to go look and see if I can find a Beastmaster build, okay? And then we'll come back and we'll make sure that we have all the stuff that we need. For ranged, I don't think you need expertise, only melee. Captain Compass, Trinket, and Tannerus, I think, gives 10 hit and 10 expertise. Nice. I'll have to look into that, yeah. Hey, what's up, big guy? Please don't eat me. But we'll look into Beastmaster stuff. I'll have to keep Captain Compass, you said, in Tannerus. So we'll have to look and see if what that item level is. Because if it can replace this one, then we should be okay. Because, like, the reason why I grabbed this is, even though it doesn't give us any bonus stats, if we miss with our ability, we gain 10 hit rating, which isn't that great, but because we rarely miss. But when we do miss, getting increased hit rating is good. So, we'll see. Real question is are we going to be able to get partied up with somebody? Now, our auto attacks definitely are going to be a lot slower, but we should, in theory, hit much harder. Okay, so then we need to make sure you are on defensive. And we kind of want to try and stay in this little area right here. And then we also have to figure out the ammo situation because our arrows are too low level. And we can go through here and see what's giving us dual wield. Or if that's just something we get for being survival. Oh yeah. I feel like we are hitting much harder. I mean, that could be illusory to us, but... feel like we're taking a ton of damage, though. Sure, we can join your group. There's a paladin and a druid out here, so... I still need more of those, so I'm gonna come over here and grab up these two. Actually, we need mana. Whop you. Those two. Yeah, I'm coming. I need one more wasp. Dang, he got it. I got kicked from the group. Oh well. Not hurt my feelings, though. They may have finished the quest, so it's not that big of a deal. We need 2 more workers and a wasp. Don't hit him. Don't hit you, turd. The wasp will spawn here somewheres. Oop, there's a wasp. Okay, now we just need the 2 workers. And those are the trickier ones to get. There's 3 wasps. One of the workers. Y'all fight all those, that's fine. I'm gonna run this way and hope to run into another worker. There's one. Okay. That's gotta be like a warlock thing. Alright, so now we got the big guys. We actually got all these guys. Okay, one down. For range, I don't think you need... Oh, okay, I already read that. What? You're probably right on that. That I don't need expertise on ranged. Let's see here. Yeah, expertise isn't a thing for ranged, but it is for melee. And we are a melee build. So now if we go Beastmaster, then absolutely we don't. We're gonna be ranged the entire time. Ooh, a blank mystic scroll. World in Flames. That is the mage talent. And dual wield specialization for warrior. Fellhide, gotta hold on to that. 2 out of 5. Go. No, we need to make sure he's growling because we're... Not that he's going to keep aggro. Okay, we just need one more of the big guys. I don't want to fight him yet. Okay, go ahead and heal up. We'll even mana up just to be on the safe side there. I mean, that thing looks dope. If I had 2.5k gold, I'd pay for that, but I don't, so I'm not. And let's be real, if I'm buying something like that for 2.5k gold, it's because I can easily make 2.5k gold. All right, we'll just keep going this way then. Take this guy out. There we go. Now it's just one more of you. And I apparently took on 2. Which is fine. Because more skinning. What the heck is that? Oh, that was a person? Yeah, that's 1000% my bad. I thought that was a, I didn't realize that was a player. I thought that was, like, some rare that was just running around. I was like, oh, cool, we'll take that out. No, that was 1000% a freaking player. That is totally my bad. Winnabe, whatever your name was. Sorry? Yeah, wannabe. It's 1000% my bad, dude. I try really hard not to attack other players. I really do. If I had known that was a player, I would not have attacked you. So sorry. Let's see. I know it says that we need the frenzied and dinosaur bones, but we can get dinosaur bones from the frenzieds while we're attacking them. So we're just going to come over here, complete this quest for the survey. Which is... It's so dumb that it's just this one. So if you were a huge, like, you know, PvP, I gotta go out and fight everybody kind of thing, this would be a great spot for you and your buds to just absolutely wreck people. Then we're gonna go up here for Dino Man, because there's a lot of the flying guys up here with Dino Man, and we're gonna hope to find a party up here. There we go. Why am I walking? There we go. There we go. Leave party. And... go passive. Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, there you go. There's supposed to be... Yeah, this right here. So we've already picked it up. So we got to go talk to somebody else. There's somebody in Org, I think, that we can talk to. I think they're inside the, what you call it? Why is my brain not working? I want to say they're inside the auction house. And you can talk to them, and they're like, you could be like, hey, I accidentally sold a World Forged item, and you can buy it back. Don't know how much it's going to cost us. If it's too expensive, then we aren't going to care. Yeah. Got all the dino bones. This is the last one of these guys, and then we can hurt out of here. There we go. Stupid fear. I'm just trying to skin, guys. Come on, let me get it. Let me. Dang it. Okay. I'm technically in combat. Now I'm out of combat. Now I'm in combat. There we go. All right. Let's turn this in. What? I have no idea what just happened. That's the biggest crash I've ever seen occur. Ever. For Ascension. We straight up just, the whole game is just, nah. That's insane. Alright. Well, it looks like everybody's saying that Beastmaster does more damage. We'll have to look into it. Okay. So we're going to turn all that in. There we go. 7 total crates for another... How much money did we just jump up to? 70,000. See what I'm talking about, though? Getting Runes of Ascension is not hard, guys. It really is not. Don't care about you. That's a quest item that can get tossed. That up there. Swap you out. Swap you out. And then that way I can just do this. Okay. This is a level 61 trinket or necklace with Int Spirit, does not help us. This is a one-handed sword with strength, stamina, and expertise rating, does not help us. This we've looked at, it does not help us because we would lose so much crit. Holy cow. 9 agility, 17 stamina with dodge rating, expertise, and attack power. That's leather, doesn't matter. This is mailed shoulders with 10 agility, 11, 9. It's literally the exact same thing in it. It is. Yeah. Okay. And then this is a headpiece for the Devout Crown, which is a cloth, which doesn't help us at all. So, all sellables. Great. Two-handed staff. When did we pick up Soul Keeper? Must have been in the dungeon. Then, like I said, I believe there's a guy here in here. I think it's this one right here, right? Heirlooms, cosmetics, mysterious wares, browse. No. No. Recovery service. Here we go. Deleted characters, vendor to items, World Forged items. We don't have any. Vendor items? Oh, this is going to be a really, really long list. Ranged bow. Runic. Oh, we already know that one. Barbed necklace. Talon Ripper. Here you go. This is what it was. It's 9 gold to buy that back. 141 to 212. Am I able to... Alright, we'll just buy it back. I don't care. Okay. Alright, so... we would gain 40 more health. We'd lose hit. We'd gain a little bit of crit. We'd lose armor penetration. We'd lose spell hit. We'd gain some spell crit. And we'd gain a little bit of armor for this. But in reality, we would gain a little bit of damage. We would actually gain some agility. Our crit strike rating would go up. Our hit rating would go down. Our armor penetration would go down. And any critical strike that our pet does would actually give us attack power. So... the question is, if we look at melee, we're at 366 out of 44. Ooh, but our item level would go way down. So no, I don't want to swap that, even though it would do more damage. We'll hold on to it, though. Because, like, here's the deal. Let's go see what it requires to upgrade either of those real quick. And then we're going to go take our lunch break, guys. Our lunch break will probably be about an hour long. That should give me plenty of time to look up builds for the Beastmaster now that we have a polearm. We need to also look up where to get better arrows. But, like, if I go talk to this guy, upgrade World Forged. So, the current one that we have equipped, which is this one, we do need to... oh, we just need... wait, why does it say it's locked? No, we still got to do Hakar. Dang it. So, yeah. Or if we went and did Ragnaros. So, like, let's just look at the differences here, right? So, if we could get into Zul'Farrak, right? We would jump from 8 agility to 18 agility. 8 stamina to 13 stamina. Our damage goes from 151 to... from 151 to 220, 228, if I could English. It would jump up to 186 to 282, so a little bit better there. Our hit rating would jump up to 15, so it would gain 5. Armor penetration would go up by 10. Damage against demons would jump up, wouldn't change, and then the PvE and PvP power wouldn't change, and we'd go from an eye level of 64 to 67. With the other... let's see, Talon Ripper, right? So just for giggles here, can I equip Talon Ripper real fast? All right, there we go. So Talon Ripper, you would go from, wow, why 20 agility down to 11? No, okay, there we go. I was misreading that. My bad. We'd go from 11 agility to 20 agility. We'd go from 11 stamina to 17 stamina. We would go from 11 crit strike rating to 20 crit strike rating. We would go from an eye level of 57 up to 67, so that would make this well worth it. We would gain pet critical strike chance would go from 20 to a 30 attack power. So that would be a huge increase there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the heck? Hold the phone. Look at this. Watch our item level. Currently, we're with the quote-unquote better, right? Item level 64 with hit rating, armor penetration, all that fun stuff, right? Our item level is 57.13. We swap it over to the quote-unquote worst out of the two options, the level 57 eye level, and we actually go up to 57.53. Our damage goes up our power goes up. The only thing we lose is hit rating. And we can make up hit rating from other gear later on. And, okay. So, yeah. I mean, we're going to hold on to it. Let's look at the bow here. Just for giggles. No. Not at all. Okay. So, bow is trashed. The current bow we have is nothing. But if we were able to upgrade the bow to its max level form, it still wouldn't perform as good. Hits on hit to cause... Well, I mean... 2 ppm, that's 2... Technically, ppm stands for parts per million, so that's weird. So yeah, we really got to get into raids, guys. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. As far as Edra's Stargazer goes... I mean, either way, it's a huge increase for us. Crit strike rating by 10, haste rating by 10. Whenever one of your spells misses, it's whatever. We need to look at better trinkets, though. We need agility trinkets or ones that increase hit or haste, any of that nature. In trinkets, and I can do that while I'm eating for lunch, while I also look up builds for Beast Mastery. But there we go. That is our first little jaunt today. We're going to do so much more normal. Oh. Wants to do normal, take down a world boss, Zul'Gurub. Oh, I've been talking about the wrong... We need to do Zul'Gurub. Molten Core, Onyx's Lair. Onyxia's Lair, sorry. Oh, that's the other thing we'll do before we log. Hold on. We've got that currency, and we've never gone to go look at that vendor. I know where he is. He's, this one right here. Right? Tier token exchange. Yeah, it's got to be him. Mark of Triumph. Can be turned in near your capital city's commendation exchanges. You will find... We're looking for... Martog? At the Horde Throne Room. This is the Horde Throne Room now. Because, like, later on it actually moves to here. Which is weird that they would put it in the middle and not all the way in the back. But whatever. So let's go look at this guy and see what we find. This guy? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is so cheap, but how do I get Beastalker Bindings? I already have that, right? That's a huge upgrade. Aside from the armor's fucking terrible. I am so confused. Why does it take... Okay. Can someone explain this to me? Also, we're currently wearing Beastalker Bindings. So that's normal dungeon, but it takes the mythic dungeon gear? Trade down. Who the f would trade down? Okay, that's not who I want. Marks of Triumph. There we go. Gross. Here we go. Takes 80. We don't have enough yet. Because we've only got 57. But like this one right here, improves hit rating by 24. You're damaging spells, no. Your attack power, that's on use. No, thank you. Healing. 25 stamina. 18 stamina. Intellect. Stamina. Intellect. Heroic dungeon items. Let's look at trinkets. I see. Okay. So we could buy a trinket. Hit rating, critical strike rating. Chance to bathe your melee target in flames for 120%. Increases PvE power. That would be better. So. Okay. Hit rating, critical strike rating. Let's use. Defense rating, armor penetration, and attack power if you use. Spell power, attack power. Chance on melee hit to gain 1 additional attack. Int, stamina, haste rating, attack power. Summons a cannon that fires at nearby enemies every 5 minutes. Critical strike rating. Your direct damage and healing spells increase your haste rating. Spell power, attack power. Harness the power of lightning to strike down all enemies around you for 200 nature damage every 5 minutes. Critical strike, spell power. Dodge rating. Armor penetration, attack power, your parry rating. Mana, spell power, spell penetration. All those are good. So that one would be good for us, and it would replace the Bloodforged version of it. Like, literally, it's the exact same thing, but better. So we're going to buy that one. And that's going to replace this one. And then we can get rid of that. So 58. So now we're at 58. So technically now we can do Mythic Plus. Now, is there another one that we could do that would benefit us? This one. Hit rating and critical strike rating. We could use that to replace the Stargazer. Yeah. We could, once we get to 55 again, so let's put you also as show on backpack. The heck are these? Mythic coins. Upgrade item. Advance your mythical keystone higher to upgrade items. Okay. Recycle items? You can mass recycle items by selling them to me. You don't have any items to recycle. I don't know what we can recycle, though. Like, I don't... I don't know if that just means, like... Nope. Okay. Alright, so when we get back, we can continue doing, like, we're now high enough, 58.67. We can now start doing mythic zeros and getting better gear that way. So that's a plus. We can check out the Beastmaster build, see if we can push a little bit more damage out that way, though we're going to have to figure out where to buy more arrows, because these arrows are only 7.5 damage. There's ones that are higher that do 13 damage. I think there's ones even higher than that, but I'm not 1,000% positive on that. So we're going to have to figure out where to get those arrows. If you happen to know where those are, please let me know. We can also go in here and figure out if one of these gives us dual wield. No, dual wield just happens to be from doing survival. So Beast Mastery, we can go through there. I have the ability to have multiple specs on this guy, so that's a plus. And now we know that when we're doing heroic dungeons, we get those marks, and those marks we can use to turn in to get better, at least better trinkets. We can look at other gear as well, and go from there. As far as this guy goes, heirlooms requires a level 60. We don't need any of those. Mystic Scrolls. He sells... Okay, I got it. Alright. Okay, so yeah. We'll have to look at a bunch of all of that. But we do... That's what I was coming out here to check. So now this requires level 55. We already got that. Current item level is 58. Your next cash board cache unlocks at item level 60. So that's what we need to do. We need to get to 60 so that this becomes better gear. But we are now able to do mythics and mythic. I think we can do both. Hold on. Classic, dungeon, heroic. We can do mythic. We can queue for mythics. So we can do that when we get back. We can actually do both heroic and mythic. So we can do 2 dungeon delvings per deal. Because like we can do the heroic one, which... Oh, these have all reset already. They reset again in 6 hours. So, but we can do the mythic and we can do heroic to get more gear. So that's good. All right, we're gonna go grab lunch, guys. We will be right back. I do appreciate everybody stopping by and saying hello. Again, we'll be out for about an hour or so because I'm gonna look up the Beastmaster. I'm gonna look up now that we know that we can just buy way better gear for ourselves. We're gonna do that instead of going out trying to find those world forged items. And then yeah, we're gonna just keep on moving and grooving. I'm gonna text Devin, see if he wants to get on and level something with me today. I don't know if he will or won't, but we'll be back for another 4-hour stream in like an hour or so. But if you're not subscribed, oh, excuse me, where'd all these hiccups come from? If you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure that you subscribe over on YouTube. Follow me over on Twitter. That's where I go live at least every day for 2 hours, if not more, on the days that I'm off. And we're going to keep on trucking with this Hunter. We're going to try out the Beastmaster. We're going to continue trying out Survival Melee, trying to see where we can push out a little bit more DPS. But I do appreciate everybody. Thank you so very much. We will catch you here shortly. Stay legendary out there, heroes. Peace out.